And we're live. Can you all hear me? Can everyone hear me? Right. Alright, Ethan can hear me. I assume everyone else can. Hey there, Neon. Lovely to see you. Hello, T. Hello, everyone. What about Coronation Street? Just a moment, everyone. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Hello, Pet Squad fan, and hello, A. Smith. Right, just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. I'll say hello to you all properly in just a moment. Right, so good evening, everybody. So, hello, Ethan, Rob, Train Crossing Buddy, Pet Squad fan, Neon, T, and A. Smith. Right. And hello, Bash. PSF is here. Awesome. What is up? Hey, Andrew. Nice to see you. I see A. Smith, and hello, Gamer. You still there, Neon? Right, so... Oh, there we are. Got a taste of deodorant in your mouth. Be right back. Okay, Neon. Hi, Train Crossing Buddy, nice to see you. Don't really know, Hey Smith. Hello, Salsul. We've got a good number of people tonight. Lovely. Great, Rob. Great. Okay, so more of the usual tonight. Roblox, internet surfing. Oh, yeah, I know, A. Smith. Whatever. Anyway. So it's more of the usual tonight, guys. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff, waiting for others to come. So yeah. So we've already seen Neon here. Hopefully, and Victor said he's probably going to come. Hopefully, Odd Electro, and we'll finally see Charcoal back as well tonight. Hello, Joshua. Lovely to see you. I doubt Dom will be here tonight because he's just gone on holiday. August just seems to be the most popular holiday time for a lot of people in this country, so fitting how I made my latest Redcliffe Railway song about going on holiday to Cornwall, spending time with my cousins. Feel better now? Great, Neon. Tonight, I'm spending time with my cousins. Alright then, John Murray. Thanks for letting me know. Hi, Summer Rose. Then when Odd arrives, if and when Odd arrives, I want to show you all something I'm very excited about regarding the latest Alien film. Thanks, Neon. Not really a big fan of the Alien franchise, but something has prompted me to go and see, not only watch the new Alien, the original Alien, but see the newest one as well. 4 people watching, that can't be right. Anyway, for those who haven't seen the new Redcliffe Railway song yet, Redcliffe Railway Tales' legacy will live on through content such as this. I have curiosity for it regardless. Awesome. I'm quite curious by it too. interest when you mentioned it to me, but ignore that, alright. Because it made you feel better in the end, Neon. Saying it was interesting, I see. Anyway, so while we wait for Odd, Victor, Electro, and hopefully Charcoal as well to arrive. Hello, Victor. Nice to see you. Hi, I'm Moppy fan. So I avoid the dunce cat B. I'm ready for a much better end to the day. Great, Neon. Lovely. So, hey, Victor, as I was saying, when Odd shows up, there was a time where it would plague me. It would where? Hi, Gina. There was a time where it would plague me. Great, so... No, we won't, Victor. When Odd shows up, we'll talk about what we were talking about last night with him. What I was talking about last night with him in regards to Alien, Romulus. And maybe we'll talk about the Alien films in general. Right. So anyway, Victor, it's very nice to finally see you here again after many weeks. My boy, sushi is for dinner. And welcome, Dirt James. Anyway, so while we wait for Odd, Electro, and... While we wait for Odd, Electro, and hopefully Charcoal as well to arrive, let's get into some Roblox gameplay. Tonight we'll start with British Railway. Feel like starting with British Railway tonight. What's all over the screen, Andrew? Just chicken today. My house we have pasta. Nice. Leighton was busy earlier on. Cool. Were you playing it earlier today, Neon? Load, please. Oh. Still there, Victor? No, I'm not here, I'm not sure. Take mind off it all. Let's see if it didn't work. Duck was in trouble. Mother ducker. Right. Load consist. Yes. Yes. Cool, Andrew. So you've joined me in this game. Awesome. Right, so class 90 today. We will start at Norrington. Nigh the Bill. Nigh Bill Oh, Neon's decided to join me in this game too. Lovely. Victor, can you please message Odd and ask if he's going to be here tonight? I ask because I really want to talk more about Alien Romulus tonight, as I know Odd's interested in it. I'm at Norrington at the moment, Andrew. Excuse me. Hang on. Not now, I'm streaming. What? I'm streaming. I can't talk now. Mother told me not to for the time being. Yeah, I'll do it before I go to bed. Alright, bye. Sorry, I was just talking to my sister.
3 is the 18, 40.
Sorry, everyone.
Preston Junction at
He'll
Belmont
come.
Green. This
He'll
train is
come.
boarded for
Come. Glad you could make it. I'm glad you could come. I'm sorry. Interesting evening, I guess. So, Little Miss Singer's here. I just said that. And I can talk, I'm VRing. Okay. Mainly love Shrek because of the memes. I know. I love impersonating Shrek. Although I'm fine with the latest RRT Legacy video, I really hoped it would be Jim and Joe going out on a panty raid. I'll consider that for another time, James. I promise. I promise I'll take it into consideration, but I'm not promising it'll actually happen.
46 Intercity Silverstone, Avonhill, calling at Preston Junction, Leeton, Belmont Green, Fleetwood, and Avonhill. This train is full of 10 coaches.
I'll be your guard, might as well. Nice.
The train now standing at platform
Accept.
4 is the 18.
Do you remember something special? Of course I do.
Calling at Preston Junction, Belmont Green,
Well, I can
Fleetwood,
talk
and Avonhill. This train
I
is
want to
full
acquire
of
153 as
10
170 and 156. Nice. Oh, you said you're going to take the Voyager, but no, you're not. I can't leave that yet, though, Neon, because Trent's just departed in front of me. Mark III today? Yep. Some joke dialogue where Jim and Joe... Yes, I do remember that, James. Right, I'll start slowly moving now. I know, Neon. Still then, Victor? Let me just do the raw. I see. The equipment just got on my train. You still there, Victor? You know. Good. Saloon lighting's on, right? Yeah. At least I think it is. Shift speeding. Oi, brake on! Shut up, Meg. Shut up! You don't know nothing about me. You don't know nothing except for anything. One holder rejected. Expired 2 days ago. Good job checking tickets. What that would be like, a Smith. Serve instead. No, it's a check ticket. Dart. You don't seem that talkative tonight, Victor. Oh, there you are, Leon. How come you're not talking that much tonight? Scary. Can't hear because we're not in the same room. Oh, right. No, I mean in the chat, Victor. Typing in the chat, I mean. Three hours? Why? Why that long, A. Smith? Open doors, please, Neon. Oh, you have, good. Because we're not in the same room. Lol. Shut the door then, Neon. Keep thinking it's mine? Oh, right. So Bellman Green is the next stop, but the train ahead of me is stopping at Leeton. 16 people, wonderful stuff, that's more like it. 61 views in less than half an hour, not bad at all. Okay, apparently... Right, guys, get this. Apparently Pet Squad Fan has made an AI me singing Never Gonna Give You Up. You won't believe it, guys. George has just sent me something that apparently... So yeah, it's an AI-generated me singing Never Gonna Give You Up. I didn't think it was even possible to AI generate me, for AI to generate a clone of me. I'll show you guys it in a moment. What do you mean by that, Neil? Did you hear that, guys? Victor, what do you think of that? AI generated me singing Never Gonna Give You Up. No, not an AI voice of me, it's just me singing that. Are you still there, Victor? Oh, there we are. Oh, you are still there. Yes, really, Neon. Trey, I love a 16. Oh my god. Yes, Neon. Yes, Neon. Now we need AI generated you singing songs rather than go to Listerland. That caught me off the guard there. What the fuck? It's animated and everything. What the actual fuck? AI generate. Okay, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys it when we get to the next stop. Never gonna give a fuck. Never gonna give a fuck. Never gonna let you in. Pretty much the same as the original. Yeah, but it's the AI me. Yeah, but it's myself in place of Rick Astley singing and dancing to it. Passed you in a pacer? Alright, Andrew, nice. That caught me off there. Of course I knew that, A. Smith. No, I will not allow that, Neon. Oh, I never knew that, James. Never gonna give a fuck. I think so, Andrew. Really, Leon? Right, I'm late now. I'm running late now. Hello, Jacob. What can I, Summer Rose? Don't you fucking understand? Gotta give up. Making it a bit difficult, I see. But cute. Gotta give up. Let go. And as we stop here, Neon's gonna do the doors, aren't you, Neon? So I'll just show you everyone what. Hi, Cassie. Can you actually stay for once? Oh yes, please, James. I'd love to see that because I'd love to hear that. Oh shit! I stopped short of the platform. Can you stay for a bit, please, Cassie? Oi! Stop! Right, do the honors, Neon. Right, I'll show you what George sent me then. You know when it is. Hopefully, Jacob. There I am. That's me from my face reveal video. What the actual fuck? I look so demented. AI images just look. It just looks so uncanny. Right, let's have a look at it, James. I know, Andrew.
Let's go to Mr. Land, the land of magic. Come on and sing.
Oh, this is awesome, James. How have I never heard this before? James.
Let's go to Mr. Land, come on, let's go there.
How have I never heard this before? This is great.
Let's go to Mr. Land, the land of magic. Come on and sing. Mr. Fields and Mr. Trees. Mr. Birds and Mr. Bees. Let's go to Mr. Land, come on, let's go there. It's a mystery trip. Mr. Trains on Mr.
haven't
to
changed.
see. Those
What do
Mr.
you think of this song,
So
Victor?
let's go to Mr. Land.
What do you think of this song, Victor?
It's a mystery trip.
This is genuinely awesome, James. Thanks for sharing this.
Mr. Pounds and acrobats. Mr. See all the Mr. Men, the men who live there. It's Mr. Toy. It really is a pantomime. It really is a pantomime.
Still there, Victor? This is amazing.
The train now approaching platform 3 is the
It's not
1909
that scary, Victor. That's
regional
not scary, Victor.
service to Avonhill,
thought so,
calling at
James.
Thornfield, Union Street, and
And
Avonhill.
what did
This
everyone
train
what
is
did everyone
formed
think
four
of the AI
coaches.
thing? I thought it was I was never expecting anything like that to be made. Do, 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 do. How was a type there? Okay, I'm running late now. Let's listen to it again, just purely because we can.
Let's go to Mr. Land, the land of magic. Come on and sing. Mr. Fields and Mr. Trees. Mr. Birds and Mr. Bees. Let's go to Mr. Land. Come on, let's go there. It's a mystery trip. Mr. Trains on Mr. Tracks.
Mr. Trains on
Mr. Clowns and acrobats. Mr. See all the Mr. Men, the men who live there. It's Mr. Time. It really is a pantomime. Mr. House is standing, Mr. Streets, all with their gardens so neat. Mr. Flowers in a row, and Mr. Rain to grow them. I went to Mr. Land to have a look-see. It's a mystery trip. Mr. Fields and Mr. Trees. Mr. Birds and Mr. Bees. Mr. So all the Mr. Men, the men who live there. It's Mr. Time. It really is a pantomime.
What did you think of the AI thing? What did you think of the AI me? Of the AI video of me, Victor?
My silly hat, really they're a sight to see.
Think it's nice.
Those Mr. Men and me. So let's go to Mr. Land. Come on, let's go there. It's a mystery trip. Mr. Trains on Mr. Tracks. Mr. Pounds and acrobats. Mr. See all the Mr. Men, the men who live there. It's Mr. Time. It really is a pantomime. It really is a pantomime.
Seen the deep fakes before. Still, it's neat. Yeah, but it's uncanny.
Cornwall.
Shit, gotta stop at the next station. Phew! Should have braked earlier. I think that was the point, James. Well, the first one, of course, the first one is unarguably the best one in the Summer Rose. You know that. Yeah, I should have braked earlier, Neon. Now it's in my head. Made it through though? Yes, I did. I'm gonna do a run to Millbridge now, after this, and then I'll switch games. Open the doors, please, Neon. Do 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 do. Oh no. More emoji spamming. Oh, by the way, Victor, what do you think of my singing here in this music video I uploaded earlier, like an hour ago?
The starry night,
What do you think of my singing
with
here,
people
Victor?
waving as we whistle by. Cornwall, we're off to Cornwall. Land's End and the Eden Project awaits. Cornwall, we're off to Cornwall. We're gonna have a great holiday. Just one more bridge to cross
Can't
and
leave
we'll
that though,
be
Neon.
there.
Signal's red.
Sounds of the sea signs start to fill the air. Then someone shouts out excitedly.
So,
Look everyone, there's the Royal Albert Bridge.
so what do you think of this song? My singing here.
Cornwall, we're off to
Victor.
Cornwall. Newquay and the Lapa Valley Railway. Cornwall, we're off to Cornwall. We're gonna have a great holiday. And when it's cold in winter time, still you can be there anytime. Just close your eyes,
yellow.
count 1, 2, 3. Dream your dream and once again be in Cornwall.
Oh, that is.
Curling into Penzance before breakfast. Martin, so please, Sir Callum's right on time. So much excitement, so much glee. We're all together with Sir Callum in Cornwall. Cornwall,
Still
we're
there.
all in.
You still there, Victor? What do you think of the singing here? Still there, Victor? Gonna be late now. Now Pet Squad fans done the same with Mr. George. Are you still there, Victor?
Cornwall, riding the Bodmin and Wentford Railway. Cornwall, we're all in Cornwall. Oh, what a lovely holiday. Cornwall, we're all in Cornwall. Flanders, the Park and St. Michael's Mount. Cornwall, we're all in Cornwall.
Well, you
Oh,
don't.
what a lovely holiday.
Well, I don't think you've
Thank
exposed
you,
your
Sir
painting
Callum, for
enough.
such a great
Okay,
holiday.
Vince may have gone blue or something, I don't know. He hasn't responded to me. Oh Right. Oh, I'm starting to feel drunk now. Thanks, A. Smith. But what does Victor think, or has he left? Alright now, are you still there, Victor? Actually, oh my god. Bugger off, AWS. Hi Jacob, nice to see you. My voice a tad quiet? I don't know, it might be my microphone. Is this better, guys? Is this better? Great now. Tunnel. Drowning it out a bit? Alright. Well, I've turned my mic volume up now, so you should be able to hear me better now. Good. Where's Victor gone? Okay, this one will be awesome. Oh, I won't look at it now, though. Hello Gemini, nice to see you again. Welcome back, Victor. How come you left? I wanted to know what you thought of my singing voice. Did you go to the loo, Victor? I uploaded a music video in which I sang, Victor. I wanted to know what you thought of it. Open doors, please, Neon. We're running like 5 minutes late now. Good thing that one's going to Norrington. I'm going to Mill Bridge, so I have to stop now. 3 late, not bad. Whoa. I'm gonna need the toilet after this, guys. My trip to the Neen Valley Railway was great. Bit too much noise suddenly, with the game and singing and stuff at once. Is that why you left, Victor? At once, and stuff at once. Singing itself was fine. Thanks, Victor. This is my latest video. I know it's not your fault, Neon. I know it's running late. It's not my fault. But what does everyone else think of it? 7.65 miles to doing chores? Alright then, Gemini. Will you come back here once you're done with them, though? Daft, stupid, or thick? I know. He's done a Smith now, apparently. Yes, I'm slowing down, I'm slowing down, I'm slowing down. Or someone's trying to run after the train. What the fuck? Yeah, I do know that, but I'd rather do it a bit more realistically, Andrew. I know, Neon, I saw. Right. 80 mile an hour, top speed now. Still there, Victor. Gone, man, solid gone. What do you want to throw out, Victor? Gone where? Up my bum? Resting there, you know. Need to wipe way more, bro. What do you want about, Victor? What do you mean wipe? Do you mean wipe my bottom? I wipe my bottom very thoroughly, thank you. What do you mean wipe? Empty. Oh god, are you drinking someone else's coffee in that coach, Victor? Sorry, I mean Neon. Are you drinking someone else's coffee in that coach, Neon? Passengers just left it. What do you want about, Victor? What do you mean? Something's smashing clothes. That would become to become wagons. Review on what do you think of it? Well, these straight to the trash, it's empty. Oh right. Bugger off. 5 people watching, that can't be right. Here we are, Mill Bridge. This train terminates here. All change, please. Shut up. Wow, James, that's awesome. Games event on Roblox. I couldn't care less about Roblox events. Andrew. I'll break the doors, please. Lovely. Thank you for that, Neon. Right, I'll just need to run to the toilet, guys. Get some water and run to the toilet and throw my soda cans away. Then we'll go on to Rejoin Simulator. If anyone comes while I'm gone, bathroom break, yeah, for me as well, Neon. If anyone else comes while I'm gone, tell them I died in a tornado. You all know the drill. I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. So what's been happening in the chat? Not even the air cunt? No. Train to you too, Edward. Welcome, Edward. We've never seen you before. Please subscribe if you haven't already, Edward. I know, I don't think A. Smith liked it, MLP fan. I remember you told me. Oh, you timed it, did you? How long did I take? I have a drawing to show later on Discord. Okay. You can always show me now, Neon. You can show everyone here. And hello, Peter Griffin. Nice to see you too. Please subscribe if you haven't already. You still there, Victor? Right, let's get into Rejoin Simulator. Oh, you know Tyler, do you, Andrew? Oh dear, I'm drunk. Let's go. Rejoin Simulator, boys. Oh, you are Victor, right. Alright then, Neon. Hang on, did I join the right server? The bird is the word. Oh, I am in the server with most people. Your mum is the word, actually. I wonder if Neon... George is going to join me here. Oh, you do know Tyler, nice. Did you invite him here, Andrew? Yes, I am, Peter. Are you and Tyler gonna subscribe, Peter? forgetting it's from Rejoin Simulator? Well, it is. Oh, Mr. George has joined me. I knew he would. I do hope Odd shows up soon, because I do really want to talk about the miniature effects and other practical effects that are being used in Alien Romulus. And I'm waiting until Odd arrives, because I know Alien Romulus is Odd's most anticipated film of the year. That's why I'm waiting until he arrives. Not sure what we need to do. Okay. Yes. Oh, I know you've subscribed, Andrew, but what about Tyler and Grit Peter? Are they gonna subscribe? Bugger off, George! Fuck. Get in here. Sharples are currently online, so I'm hoping he'll join us fairly soon. You still there, Victor? You're not talking a lot tonight, Victor. Meow. Meow. Why am I meowing? Principal. Oh, right. Right, radioactive. Starfall. Blitz. Come here, you little bugger! Die! Oh, I've nearly got him. Speed! Ah, shit, he got away. Come here, you little fork. Come here, you little fork. Why am I making noises now? Did you tell I'm drunk? Birthday cake mounted. Well, it's just simply known as the hill. Ooh, XP, lovely. Wedding cake. Big Jazzy responded to. Right, radioactive, Starfall. Oh shit, nothing's frozen. What the hell was that noise? I don't think I'm okay anymore, guys. And now I'm making random noises because I'm a twat. Guys, that noise was purely involuntary. I don't know why I made that noise. That was, I swear to God, that was 100% involuntary. Have I caught... What? Alright, is that your impression? Maybe. Likes this film? What film? And I'll be fan. Have I caught Tourette's or something? Yes, it is now. Because I'm making dumb noises. Bugger off! Involuntary actions. I've never had that happen to me before. I'm mostly in control of my body when drunk, but no. Meow. think it may be me being drunk combined with my autism, I don't know. What was that? I think I'm starting to go insane. I think I'm turning into a twat. And now I'm doing pterodactyl screeches because I'm fucking mental. I think I'm going mental. Yeah, I know. People can. What are these noises? I know, Neon. I know. Oh, me back and me cock. Wait, no, the cock doesn't hurt, but... I'm going back. Why? What is happening to me? 119 views, marvelous stuff. Still there, Victor? Yeah. Yeah. Lovely, mate. Ashley the Deutschler. I'll read that in a second, James. I will read that in a second. Ashley the Deutsch. Spoke like a minute ago. I know. I don't fucking know. Ashley. No, Neon. It's just that I feel like my brain is racing at 100 million miles an hour and I'm mental and feel like I'm blasting up into space. And now I'm running in my head and doing this for some reason. I literally don't feel drunk, guys. I feel high. I mean it. Oh, why is that, Victor? Is that because I'm being mental, Victor? Is that why you're heading out? Yes, I do. It's like you. Stop it. Get some help. Our experience, yeah, I'm tripping out. I'm going through the 2001 Space Odyssey time vortex thing, and I'm experiencing the epiphany of life. I'm going to the other side. Oh. What's that, James? If only Charcoal were here to see me like this. And Stan and Golden Electro. Ashley the Deutschler. I'm not. Why did I say that? I'm not a Nazi. What the fuck? Come here, George. Prepare to die, you bugger. Oh, come here, you Fergus. Come here, you Fergus. I'm going into space. Yeah, I feel like I'm blasting off on the space shuttle, experiencing 3.5 Gs, and I'm going to the ISS. Like before your eyes, and then you understand the entire universe for about 10 minutes. Yeah, I know by saying a few words. What are they? I'm going through space and time. I feel like I'm going through the time vortex thing that the TARDIS goes through. Yeah, I defeated George. And now I'm singing the Doctor Who theme because I'm an absolute twat.
Meow! Meow, bitch!
What is happening to my brain? Now, dig these motherfuckers are great, Scoop! No problem! I'm not okay anymore. Genuinely, I'm not okay anymore. But this is why I love these live streams. Entering a world of eccentric proportions. Yes, I am. And I feel like I'm in space. Are you willing to join? Be my bloody guest, Neon. It's great here. Wow. Genuinely, what the fuck is happening to my brain? I mean that, guys. What is happening to my brain? A little bit, Neon. A little bit. Hang on a second, hang on. This is literally my brain right now.
Straight as an arrow, and on the
Ring chain is armed.
This is
Sound
literally
suppression water
me.
system activated.
This space shuttle is literally
T-minus 10,
my brain
9,
right now.
8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0, and liftoff of Space Shuttle Atlantis on a mission to build, resupply, and to do research on the International Space Station.
Houston now controlling. Atlantis begins
This
its
is
penultimate
literally
journey to shore up the
right
International
now.
Space Station. Atlantis now in the proper alignment
No,
for
it's
its
not,
8.5-minute
Neil.
ride to orbit. 4.5 million pounds of hardware and humans taking aim
This
on the
is
International Outpost.
literally what my brain feels like right now.
30 seconds into the flight. Atlantis almost 2 miles in altitude, almost 6 miles downrange from the
The
Kennedy
radio
Space Center
calls
already,
it
traveling
make it even
500
more
miles an hour.
hilarious.
The 3 liquid fuel main engines now
Does it look
throttling
like
back
it's
to
only
72% of
James
rated
here,
performance, going into the bucket, reducing
Is
the
anyone
stress on
else
the
here
shuttle as it
besides
breaks through the
Neil
sound
and
barrier.
James?
55 seconds into the flight, all
You don't
systems
feel like
operating
that?
normally,
Oh, you feel
900
the
miles an
opposite when
hour.
you're
The speed of
drunk,
Atlantis
Neil.
right now, 6 miles in altitude, 9 miles downrange.
Atlantis, go with throttle up.
Copy, go and throttle up.
The throttle up call acknowledged by Commander Charlie Hobaugh, joined on the flight deck by pilot Butch Wilmore, flight engineer Randy Bresnick, and Leland Melvin, seated down on the mid-deck are Mike Foreman and Bobby Satcher, kicking off their work week with a Monday commute to orbit. 1 minute, 30 seconds into the flight, Atlantis 13 miles in altitude, 15 miles downrange, traveling almost 2,000 miles an hour. Of 3 times the...
And then when the
Ball will now
external
standing by
tank
for
attaches,
main engine
that's
cutoff.
when that's when I become lightheaded. Don't forget to wear your safety goggles. Oh, thanks,
Main
Bob.
engine cutoff confirmed by the booster officer, standing by for external tank separation.
Let you all say stuff too. No, it's fine, Neon. You can stay. I want you to stay. I want you to stay, Neon. Yeah, and then when the external tank separates,
And the bird's
that's
eye
me
view
going
from the external
lightheaded.
tank camera of external tank separation. Atlantis now in its preliminary orbit.
rockets are what you should be thinking of when you're crunk. Yes, and that's what you should be thinking of when you're crunk too. That may have gone a bit wrong in some place. I say. I really do say. I really do say. I really do say. I really do say. What am I on about? Of course it is, Neon. Of course it's important. With or without the space shuttle. He's got titty troubles. Do 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 What the hell is happening to my brain? What the hell is happening to my brain? La 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 la, suck my cock. What the hell is happening to me? Blah 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 blah. What the hell is happening to me? And now my body's twitching. Why have I become a tornado siren? I've become a tornado siren and I don't want to be a tornado siren.
Suck my dick.
Why do I say that? I don't know, MLP fan. I really don't know. Immersing in the alcohol? Exactly. That's it. That's it, Jetta. Neon. I'm letting the effects of the alcohol do their work. That's what I'm doing, and that's why I don't sound okay. I am going into heaven. I feel like a twat. I feel dumb. I am an I feel like I'm being a twat, and I probably am. I am an idiot, and I am a dumb piece of shit. Suck my cock. Please suck my cock. Why did I just say that? I am a pillar. Sort out my... Where it went wrong? Okay, is everyone else still there? I am going into heaven. I feel like I'm blasting off into space. Alright. And now I am a zombie. I'm coming to kill you all. I need brains. Why did I say that? Stop it, George, you pillar. Give me back the goddamn castle, you pillar. Nick blew a big load in Laura's mouth. Well, that was interesting. Just like your mother. I'm not sure I've heard. What, me right now? I'm being a twat, I feel like a twat. I am turning into a zombie. Meow's dog. Die, bitch! And now I feel like I'm going through a hyperspace vortex. Like in 2001: A Space Odyssey. Going to find the true meaning of life. on the other side lies some sort of cum. Yeah, that's what's on the other side of this vortex. Cum. This kind of cum. Through. This is what's on the inside.
This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come.
This is what I see. What's this, James? I'm going to dig your bottom and then star this. OB2 Kenobi, OB3 Kenobi, OB4 Kenobi, OB5 Kenobi, OB6 Kenobi, OB7 Kenobi, OB8 Kenobi, OB9 Kenobi, OB10 Kenobi. Yes, it is Monsieur. OB10 Kenobi, OB11 Kenobi, OB12 Kenobi, OB13 Kenobi, OB14 Kenobi, OB15 Kenobi, OB16 Kenobi, OB17 Kenobi, OB18 Kenobi, OB19 Kenobi, OB20 Kenobi. Okay, I'll stop now because I'm being an absolute twat. 20 generations of Kenobi, actually. I feel like a pillar. I'm gonna sacrifice now. Sacrifice and switch games. You're just enjoying yourself. Yes, I am, Neon. I am indeed. And now I've got my Cinder plush sitting on my head, because why not? Right. Oh, and now she's just fallen off. You know what? I'll have Samson sitting on my head. What's this? Oh, I've seen this before. What's this? Oh, you've seen this before? I've seen this before. I know the drill. Liners, barges, garbage, blah blah. Blowing the old horn just like so. Tugs are working, they never go slow. Give the boat a minute, blow my cock, blow my cock. The fuck was I even saying just then? Let's go on skateboard, Obby. I wonder where Odd is. I really want to talk about the alien shit. Top 10 head turns, yes. Number 1 is an owl. Would it be for you, Neon? You love the ways owls turn their heads, don't you, Neon? Blown my... You could have it back on Tuesday. Sleepy time. Oh yeah, guys, I meant to say, guys, I meant to talk about this in my trip. Bit off the rails. Of course. Meant to say, guys, I'm going to Prague from Monday until Friday. Cutest and cutest indeed. 100-year-old about to die. Fucking hell, George. George just DM'd that to me. I'll have a look at that in a sec, James. Fucking hell. What the fuck even was that on my skateboard? Oink! Oink! bed. I am now going back into space! And I feel like a complete twat. What is this, James?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Why do they think I'm so mean and nasty?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Why have I got such a big dick? I don't know. I really don't know anymore, guys. I don't. I really don't know what is happening to me. I am going insane. I really am. A, B, C, D, E, F, gone. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm going through heaven and hell and back again, and it's a blah 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 blah. My mind is blasting off into heaven. Ajay, make a mock too. I want to go to planet Ajay now. You don't troll tails yet. No, you don't have to. No, you don't, MLP fan. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I must complete twattis beef. Non-stop to heaven, please. Yes, bitch. For the 3 band? Yes. The alcohol only does this to me occasionally. It's not every stream, it only does this to me occasionally. Why? Sometimes I feel absolutely knackered after having the alcohol, but sometimes I feel like this, and I don't understand why. I'm going through heaven a bit. I'll read that in a second, Neon. I just want to concentrate on this. I don't get these effects, won't lie. Well, they're better than the negative effects you get from alcohol, Neon. Oh, and I lost my concentration. Knew that was gonna happen. A, B, C, G, E, F, gone. I want to suck my... I don't even know what I'm on about anymore! I feel like a complete twat! I feel like a right shunt! You want to start? Yeah, I know, Neon, I know. I feel like a right shunt! With an audience watching, what do you want about, Neon? Oh, don't feel like a right shunt. Moo. Big old floating crowd out there. Alright, I'll watch that in a second, James. I am a right shunt. I feel like I'm going into heaven. And I wish Charcoal was here because he hasn't been here for 20 weeks. And I wish Odd and Electro were here too.
Call me Woody. Wild Woody. Golly, I know my name, but it seems that's all I
This
know.
is literally me
Wait,
right
let
now.
me explain. I'm
James.
low man of the totem pole. My fat...
That you appear to never get closer to? To what, Neon? I need to put high speed on. I'm high. I am high, as is my speed. Fuck. Fuck. I am a beast. Said that because Charcoal said that once on one of his live streams, and it activated the sleep paralysis demon alarm bells in my head as I was dozing off. I am a beast. Fuck. We will need binoculars to see me. In what way, Neon? I am going into heaven! What the hell is wrong with me? Genuinely, what the hell is wrong with me? Going for dinner? Okay. See you in a second then. Well, sometimes you speak of him and he appears. I know. I'm confused with what I am confronted with. I know. The audience is all around you. You will need binoculars to see you. I know. Caught to life. Oh, it's wiped out. I don't really know what you're talking about, James, but alright. La 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 la. Now the ET theme is in my head, and I do not know why. It just is. Du, 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 du. My mind is going over the moon. My mind is going through space-time. What the hell is happening to me? La, 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 la. Ma, 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 ma. La, 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 la. I am going through space. I'm gonna fall on my Henry tunnel, and then the roof will fall on Henry, and then I will suck Henry's short, stumpy funnel. I don't even know anymore. 130 views, alright. Where's Andrew gone? The first Pixar movie you ever watched? It was probably the original Toy Story. Jacob, that's what I remember. Baby Shark gets burnt by Spyro the Dragon? Yes! You need a doctor again? Everything is getting worse. I'm starting to feel flat, guys. I feel flat, guys. I can't use the mouse, my head doesn't work, and my arms are sausages. Finding Nemo? Right. That may have been the second one I watched. Ugh. My head feels like a tomato. Just a minute, guys. I think I'm going wrong. Would that be what I do? I don't know. Good evening, Davin. Hi, Electro. Nice to see you. Good evening, Davin. We Venice going to get away, but be careful, it will make us pretty sus. Make us pretty sus. Oh, it's time to 100%. I know, MLP fan, I know. Just a second, everyone. Just a second. Nice to see you, Electro. Guys, at the moment, my brain feels like it's made of sugar. My head feels like a tomato. My body feels flat, and my arms are sausages. Sorry for being late. Had to have dinner and you got distracted. Distracted with what, Electro? The first Pixar film I watched was Cars. Nice. I know you did, Jacob. Thanks again. Well, Electro, you missed me being drunk. Hope you die before me. That's not nice of George to say. Hoping I die before him. Yeah, you... No, I'm not, Electro. I'm not on drugs, but I feel like I am. I'm not on drugs, but I feel like I am. Exactly. Exactly, Electro. Hello, Paul.
Nice to see you.
Neon was here earlier, Electro, but he's just gone for dinner. Well, I'm glad you liked the song, Electro. He has indeed, Electro. I literally felt like I was blasting off on a space shuttle earlier, Electro. While I was drunk. I just said, Electro, I felt like I was blasting off on a space shuttle. My brain felt like that anyway. Oh, what is it, Electro? Is it alright if if everyone else here sees? Or, would you rather it just be private, Electro? I feel like I'm blasting off into heaven. I'm rocketing into the sky. I think I'm going wrong. Going to... Wink! Right, Electro George says that he only started changing at the beginning of the year, having Koyuk's pain, being tortured to come watch all the things of yours. I've just replied, Electro. Anyway, let's wait for Neon to come back now. Swear I had something to show you tonight, Electro, but... can't remember what it is. I hope we see Odd soon.
I really want to talk to him about the miniatures.
I really want to talk to Odd about the miniature effects in the new Alien film, Alien Romulus. So yeah, I'm just waiting for Odd to show up so I can talk to him about that. Hopefully he will. But anyway. Hang on. Save to watch later. Save to watch later. I know, Electro. You did a drawing of yourself as a xenomorph. But didn't me describing the chestburster scene once gross you out a lot? Hopefully you will tonight, Electro. Yes, I have, Paul. Okay, I think the craziness is wearing off now, and I'm starting to feel tired. Gritty cousin of the Clone Wars. Oh, was that very violent too? Well, actually, Electro, when you come to see me later in the month, I was thinking I could finally show you the original Matrix film. Because I am still absolutely convinced you'd love the Matrix, Electro. It's got a lot of aspects in it that I'm sure you'll love, Electro. So when you come to see me, I will finally show you the original Matrix film. Of course I do, Paul. So, Electro. Amputation, shooting, damn. Well, the original Matrix film is nothing on the level of that violence, so you should be okay with the original Matrix, Electro. But yeah, I really want to show you the original Matrix film when you come. No, it didn't, Paul. The Hit Entertainment one scared me more. Why am I now singing Toby's theme? Is it because I just saw this video? Do. I can give it a shot. Awesome. I'm still convinced you'll love The Matrix, Electro, or at the very least like it. The one with the old one that had all the sound effects, Electro, the older one. Not the one with the blocks. The one with the blocks is nice. The other one's just terrible. Even the VCI logo I didn't mind. Anyway, Electro, so tonight, Electro, before Odd shows up, Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you about new build steam locomotives, Electro, but let's continue a conversation we were having a few days ago, Electro, about the Thumper trains. So you said you know about the Thumper trains now, don't you, Electro? That is the logo of England's most well-known children's broadcasting company. Nah, that would actually be CBBC Electro, a different company, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, so you've been starting to learn about the Thumper trains, haven't you, Electro? Yeah, this is a topic you're more likely to understand than new build steam locomotives as of now, Electro. I see, Electro. Oh, that's a good sound. The Thumpers are, without question, my favourite diesel multiple units, like, in the world. Yeah, my favourite DMUs in the world. It's not just the sound of their engines I love, it's the sound of their horns as well. I need to do more work on those trains before I can properly know. Right. Hello, Robert. But these trains used to work around my area, Electro. First of them came about in 1957, and they were used right up until 2004. The Thumpers is basically collective terms, class 201s, 202s, 205s, and 207s. I'm sure Mr. Eric would have gotten a Thumper for his railway if he'd been able to get his hands on one. And hello, Levko. No, I don't. Actually, I might do, Paul. Also, Electro, you may be interested to know that Ireland had some Thumpers of their own. Exactly, Electro. Well, they didn't die. The Thumpers never died, really. They've just been retired, Electro, and a good number of them have been preserved because everyone loved them so much. So I think of the 34, for example, of the 34... Leprechaun to you too, Victor. Welcome back. At the moment, we're talking about a type of train that Electro has started to gain interest in, called the Thumpers. I was going to tell him about new build steam locomotives tonight, as it's relevant to our upcoming trip to the Bluebell Railway and our ride behind Beachy Head, but I think I'll save that conversation either for next week or for when Electro comes to see me. At the moment, we're talking about a train type that Electro has started to gain an interest in, Thumpers. So yeah, Darren Pulish's Deadpool and Fox, nice. Really like Husties too? Oh, that's great, Levko, that's lovely. So, for example, Electro, of the 34 Class 205s that were built, 9 have been preserved. So that's a good number. That's about a quarter of them have been preserved. But yes, Electro, Ireland, specifically Northern Ireland, have some of their own Thumpers, obviously built to the Irish 5'3" gauge. Slightly different though, but same English electric engine. Exactly the same sound. So yes, exactly the same kind of engine, Electro. What do you think of that? Yeah, we need tickets to go on all the railways, Electro, but we don't need to book them. We don't need to pre-book the Romney Hythe and Dymchurch and Spa Valley tickets. The only reason we pre-booked the Bluebell Railway tickets is because their Beachy Head event is a special event. And it may be very busy. We just pre-booked to make sure we got seats on that train. So Electro, if you want to know more about the Thumpers, the British ones, I'm now going to show you this clip from an episode of Train Spotting, a series which you may remember, Electro. I'm now going to show you this clip from Season 2 of Train Spotting, which you may remember me reacting to, so you can learn a bit more about the Thumpers. This is only like 4 minutes.
It's not glamorous, it's not pretty, but the locals here, they love it. It's been around about 35 years longer than you'd have expected. And it's not the look of it that makes people excited, it's the sound.
It's the sound. So what do you think of the sound of these trains? What do you think of the sound of the engines of these trains? I like, Victor, the thumping sound.
The Marshlink line runs from Ashford to Hastings, and I was joined on the 924 by Chris Dan, who rather likes these noisy beasts and is trying to make sure that they don't become extinct. Chris, this is the main attraction, but what is it we're on?
We are on, actually, a Class 207 diesel-electric multiple unit built by the Southern Region at Eastleigh Works in 1962.
Were built.
Electric multiple unit built by the Southern Region at Eastleigh Works in 1962.
It's got another name, hasn't it?
Thumpers, yes. I think that's the name that, the nickname that everybody associates with these trains.
And why is it called a thumper?
It's because of the particular unique sound of the English electric engine which is driving this train at the front in the leading coach, which has this sort of do-do-do-do noise. Then it echoes across the countryside, and many people it's very evocative.
They've certainly been around longer than first anticipated, haven't they?
Yes, they were originally built in 1957, and as you can see, we're now in 2004, so it's well over 40 years.
So what do you think of this, Electro?
But the end's near, though, isn't it, Chris, for these?
Yes, it is. This is the last route where it is all Thumpers. The only other route where they do still run, but rush hours only, is on the upfield to Oxted and when they go through to London Bridge.
And it'll be a sad day when the last one pulls into the station.
It will, because it will be the end of an era. There's no question about that.
Now, obviously, the line remains.
So, as you can see, Electro's joined us now when we're talking about the type of train that Electro has started to gain interest in. So are you understanding everything that's being said in this video, Electro?
She's driving this train at the front in the leading coach, which has this sort of do-do-do-do noise. Then it echoes across the countryside.
One of the preserved Class 207 is actually on the Spa Valley Railway, Electro.
They've certainly been around longer than first anticipated, haven't they?
Yes, they were originally built in 1957, and as you can see, we're now in 2004, so it's well over 40 years.
Still there, Victor?
But the end's near, though, isn't it, Chris, for these?
Yes, it is. This is the last route where it is all Thumpers. The only other route where they do still run, but rush hours only, is on the upfield to Oxted and when they go through to London Bridge.
And it'll be a sad day when the last one pulls into the station?
It will, because it will be the end of an era. There's no question about that.
Do you think I can't understand because we're talking over video? Oh, sorry.
Obviously, the line remains. What takes the Thumper's place?
What will take the Thumper's place is the Class 170s Turbostar diesel units, which of course are high-tech and belong to the 21st century.
Now, you and your society's allegiance obviously belongs to the Thumpers.
Yes.
What's your society doing about it?
Well, the society is called the Hampshire and Sussex Units Preservation Society. It's an awful mouthful, but for short it's called HUSUPS. And our aim is to preserve at least one example of one of these units, a Class 205 or 207.
And what are the plans? How far advanced are you on the project?
We have acquired a unit. It is in the stage of various stages of restoration.
That is such a nice sound.
Chris took me along to the Selhurst train care depot, where the HASSOP centre car unit is being carefully restored. So, Chris, this is it, the centre car unit. What have you had done to it?
Well, what we've had done to it, as you can see, is that it's had a brand new roof. All the windows have been cleaned. The body has been filled in where there was a lot of rust and rot. The doors have been repaired and rehung. All the running boards, as you can see, have been done, plus the sole bar here has been cleaned, and all the essential pipework and stuff has been highlighted.
Nice colour as well.
Yes, this is the colour, in fact, as near as possible, that the unit would have had when it was built in 1962 when it first came into service.
So, have the members of the society been able to help out in the restoration of this?
Unfortunately not, Steve. Because of the condition that this coach was in when we first bought it, it was beyond our abilities to be able to do anything to it. So we had to seek professional help, and we did.
Exactly, Neon. This was filmed in 2004 when the last Thumpers ran in revenue service. So as you can tell, Electro, I'm being quiet.
Yes, through Keith
Let you
Osman
listen
here,
to it.
through South Central's train care depot at Selhurst.
Keith sounds like a man I need to go and see, you know.
He is indeed.
So, Keith, tell us about the engine then.
Right, it's an English Electric 4SRKT. It's a 4-cylinder inline machine. It generates nominally 600 horsepower, and it drives the main generator, which puts out 750 volts to the traction motor.
But above all, it's the noise.
It certainly is. It's unique. If you want me to start it up, we can
Yeah,
give
love
it a shot.
Excellent.
Very noisy, this engine.
So, all good things must come to an end, and for the Thumpers, the end is near. But as we've seen, through restoration and preservation, you haven't seen or heard the last of them yet.
Exactly, Neon. There are some Irish trains called Thumpers as well. Yeah. So yeah, these ones date back to 1957. So yeah, the Thumpers date back to 1957. Well, yeah, the Class 450 are British. The electric versions, the Class 450 Distros, are British. They run on the Southwestern Main Line for Southwestern Railway. But Class 450s, the Irish versions, are diesel-electric Thumpers. So now do you understand about the Thumpers, Electro? More of the Irish Thumpers. Talk about the diesel one? Exactly. See, exactly the same engine sound. Exactly, Neon.
Literally for trains.
They would have been Castle or Carrickfergus Castle.
Oh.
At one time, this carriage took people for a day's shopping. It took them to and from work.
Irish
It maybe even
Thumpers
took them on
being
their holidays.
broken up for scrap.
But now the
Huge
450
shame.
class has reached the end of the line.
Towards you, Wikipedia. that
With the roof
Wikipedia's not
off and the
always
bogies and
reliable, I
wheels
see.
sliced up, everything is dropped into a huge Belgian crushing machine. The metal from the trains you used to travel on will probably end up in the recycled metals market in Spain. Only the true enthusiast will miss the thump-thump of the diesel engines in these machines. Rail travel today is altogether quieter, but the 450s are passing into history, and we were once glad of them.
Try to avoid it best I can. Exactly, Percy Engine. You still there, Victor? Oh, by the way, Victor, are you sure you couldn't message Odd, Victor? Because I really want to see him here tonight so we can talk about the miniatures in Alien Romulus. Isfield. The Lavender line have also preserved a Class 205. Britannica, oh, never heard of that. Leprechaun 2-2. I've been on both this Thumper and the one the Spa Valley Railway have. Yeah. So this... It won't help. Alright. Who does specifically me before I said you to go for just a moment? Alright then. Neon. So Electro, this is the Thumper you're hopefully going to be seeing in person. It won't be running. I don't think it'll be running when we go, but this is the Thumper you'll hopefully see in person. Less damaging to the environment. Yeah, well, some lines have to remain diesel powered because it's just not economically viable to run them. The Upfield branch, for example, which Heritage Station is on, still remains unelectrified. It's just not viable enough to electrify it. But yes, Electro, this is the Thumper you're hopefully going to be seeing. Number 1317. I've travelled on this beauty before. Oh, we don't see it moving. What do you think of this one, Electro? Painted in a very nice British Rail white and blue. Oh, that sounds hilarious, Jimmy. So what do you think of this Thumper? Electro. There we are, it's off. This Thumper, this particular Thumper you're seeing here, Electro, actually worked the very last train that ran the original Tunbridge Wells to Erridge line when it was still under BR ownership, when it was still under BR operation in 1985. Not now, I'm still live streaming. What? Hang on, guys. What? Right, I'm sorry, guys. Are you still there, Electro? Sorry about that, guys. Wouldn't do a box. Still saving lives, I understand. Then again, it could take lives by electrocuting people. this Thumper Electro. And this is number 3117 starting up, number 1317 starting up when it was still under restoration. Are you still there, Electro? Okay, it looks like Electro's left for a bit, so we will... Looks like Electro's left for a bit, so we will just wait for him to return and then ask him again. He's still there, Victor? Jack and Cars. What do you want about, mate? Hello, Lewis. Now I'm making racing car noises for some reason. Yeah, that is Electro. Hopefully he will return now, Neon. Are you still there, Victor? Are you still there? Shake. What the hell even was that noise? What didn't appear in Napoleon? Bob the building, he's a building. Bob the building. Oh no! What the fuck am I on about? Have you tried ingest... Oh, Oz just messaged me. Have you tried ingesting 2 milligrams of homosexuality? Odd messaged me 8 minutes ago. Have you tried ingesting 2 milligrams of homosexuality? does that even mean? I have no idea who they are. A. Smith. Are you still there, Neon? While I wait for Neon to answer, I'll go to the loo again and take a piss. I'll be back, guys. On my laptop, nice. I'm gonna tell a Man in the Hill story. They are his favourites. Right, I'm gonna head upstairs to the loo, guys. I'll be back in a second. If anyone comes, tell them I died in a tornado, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What's been going on in the chats? Are you still there, Neon? Doing tomorrow? Not a lot. Welcome back, Victor. You just leave again. Okay. Odd messaged me like 10 minutes ago, Victor. Fish sticks? Oh, the fish sticks, right. So I hope... So as Odd messaged me 10 minutes ago, I hope he'll be coming to the stream reasonably soon. Yes, Percy Engine, that's to be funny. And I do that to try and be funny. So yeah, hopefully fairly soon he'll be here and then we can talk about aliens. Miniature effects. Alien Romulus's miniature effects. But let's see if... any other miniatures were used.
Oh, you got about... We're gonna do it. Light the blind mine up! Fall down the well!
Move this disc
Did you know?
in every direction.
Oh, the creature effects there, nice. I was in the new Twisters, you did mocap. Really, Victor?
On what it was, and there's a lot of these sets really help with the acting because you're really just reacting to what is in front.
Yeah. That is incredible. Oh, hang on, what's... Odds just sent something. He says Denmark is fighting Slovenia in the Olympics handball. He says, right, Odd says Denmark is fighting Slovenia in the Olympics handball. I know Odd likes handball, but I'm just asking if he's going to come after the hats. Just going to ask him if he's going to come when after that's finished. I thought that was tomorrow. Alright.
With my life.
It's fun.
Action!
Gotta skedaddle. I hope I'll be back afterwards. And I hope you'll bring Odd as well, Victor. Alright.
Everyone on set just went dead.
Still there, Neon?
Like, this.
It explores what being human really.
Oh, well, you've heard it in a long time. I know. There's the miniature I'm firing to. That spacecraft there, it's awesome.
Radiators behind it. You see, the team there did an amazing job, and we've been able to start with that where we need to do the augmentation, whether it's adding a tail to the animatronic or to the suit, or a full version of it, like I said, if he has to fly or move in zero G. It's all based off the those physical suits.
Well, Odd says he'll maybe join me after that, so guess we'll just wait.
And then
Told you she'd show up.
our Xena was a slightly different design, but all based on the original Alien film. So to most people, it looked very similar. And then we're matching the amazing practicals that were built by Legacy. The team there did an amazing job, and we've been able to start with that where we need to do the augmentation, whether it's adding a tail to the animatronic or to the suit, or a full version of it, like I said, if he has to fly or move in zero G. It's all based off those physical suits.
Yeah, so.
Oh, we get a show and tell.
See, there's the little inner mouth, so that thing functions.
No way, he's got a grill.
And he's got snarl.
And action, Spike.
Hands down, and we follow Rain. And they're saying all fares we built, the interior there and the exterior behind it.
Make bait all of this. Yeah, I know. It's the miniature spacecraft there, being flown in front of that. Being flown in front of that projection screen there. Look, Smudger, awesome. I'm yet to watch that in its entirety. I've seen a little bit of it, but I'm yet to watch it in its entirety. Getting too easily? It wouldn't for me, but sound drunk again.
Got a cool. He got a.
This will speed up her metabolism.
Hey! Hey!
Something where it really needs to leave an impression on me first? Yeah, I know.
Our Xena, most people look very similar.
So hyped for this, yeah, I know. They actually had a man inside an alien suit this time. That one doesn't look too convincing. Well, listen, yeah. Knowing always been the best way to make it work, yes. On this kind of movie, yeah. What doesn't matter, Neon? Bits of the first movie, yeah, I know. Realise what, Paul? I have no idea what that would be. MLP fan. We've got some B-roll behind the scenes footage here. Not a single green screen in sight. Fantastic.
Fall down the well!
Fly up. Ready? Let's go. Let's reset. Let's go again.
Try and get into Alien. I may try and get into it more thanks to this. I'm planning on on giving the original Alien a watch before I go see Romulus. It's not necessary to watch the other Alien films. It's not necessary to watch the other Alien films as Romulus takes place between 1 and 2.
When you collapse in there, so you can really get.
They're using Christopher Nolan's notoriety for Alien Romulus, and so will I. Waiting until the right time. This seems the right time to me. see one of the miniature ships from Alien Romulus. Wow. This looks fantastic.
So we've got this new...
Was so terrifying. I would go on it every time I went to Disney and I'd cry and have a complete mental breakdown.
So yeah, that's mainly what I want to discuss with odds. That's practical spacecraft anyway. We'll wait for Electro, Victor and Odds to return to show up. Hopefully Charcoal as well. Charcoal seems to be online, but he's not really responding. So we'll just wait for him to show up. So while we wait for all of them to show up, let's play this game, this jumping simulator. Watching the movies for myself. I mean, hell, I've even started watching Star Wars again yet. And that's alright, Neon. That's completely alright. Right. Let's play a bit of this game. Don't. Noticed what, Paul? 300 wins required. Bugger! Buggeration. Exactly. Loveco. Got indigestion at the moment? I'm doing my head in. Alright. Do you have any tablets you can take to make it subside? Universal is NGC. What do you want about? It's 12 in Ireland. This is Brown's Boys. Probably because Mrs. Brown's Boys is an Irish production. Richard Castle. Fuck. Fuck. At the moment, no. Oh, well, I hope it goes away, Neon. I hope your indigestion goes away, and I hope it doesn't put you in a bad mood again. Bugger! Irish production, yes. Yes, I did know that, A. Smith. I think Ireland giving Watership Down a 12 rating was too much. That was too harsh. Watership Down should be PG. More like Watership Up, as I like to call it. Fuck! That it shouldn't. Good, Neon. Very good. So did I, Neon. When I was a kid, I did, until I realised that for some reason Ireland had rated Watership Down 12, which is a bit too harsh in my opinion. Fuck! Stupid round thing. they're very round. What about that? That's alright, Neo, that's alright. Owl. No, I didn't. That's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, so high. So high. My own computer's starting to run hot. Richard Castle. +30 wins, yeah, boy. Nope, didn't make it. Sounds like my sister's boyfriend is here. This is... Jack I've forgotten who Jack is. So called Fogbusters, nice. Celebrity Crush. I don't know. Ah. Still there, Neon. Do you feel sad about what? Logo, right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about. Sorry about this, guys. Just a bit distracted. Why do you like to play Roblox? I just find a very fun variety of games. I don't know this person, right? A, B, C, D, E. Lovely. 200 wins. Dead. Isn't back to the days playing BVE. What does BVE stand for again? Shit. It's got 3 jizz pools. Bay 3. It's alright, James. It's alright. It's got 3 jizz pools. the fuck? Never took the time to figure that out? Alright. I've never played BVE before. Closed BVE, more like. All I know is it's originally Japanese. I never knew that. Coming in hot! Yeah, bitch. So when I've watched it right. Network West Midlands, awesome. Sounds like it should have been a proper BR sector, but it wasn't. Birch. Birch Grove. Birch Tree Grove. Scheiße! Non-linear. Map based in, of course, the Midlands. Yeah, the West Midlands. The Northern Midlands. Why did I just make pig noises? Just dead. Your mother. Your mother. Die! Honk. Plus 30 wins. Oink! Bum 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 dun 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 dun. When he hears your mother die, why the fuck am I saying this? So move. I have a voice. Used to say things like that, right? I don't know, Lewis. You've told us about her before, though. I do remember that. Dead. I know exactly what you mean. Neon. Hooray, lizard shit, fuck! I'm going through heaven. Fuck! Oh, no, high pitch voice. I know exactly what you mean. I used to think that too. I used to think it was saying moose side make way. I didn't know that's what it meant. In all fiction, do I like a feeling, Pete? I just said I'm not sure. I have no opinion. I really don't. Steine, the Vares vu. Velocity 15, really? It's supposed to be like 12,000. Bitch! You fat. That's anyone but me, James. That's the matter. Most powerful character in all of fiction? I don't know. I want to say Charcoal's the most powerful character in all of fiction, but he probably isn't. Tsunami from Wings of Fire is probably more powerful than Charcoal. Oh, in Charcoal's server, a while ago, a few days ago, in Charcoal's server, someone posted a picture of the Dragonettes of Destiny going on holiday in the car, and Tsunami was doing Road Rage, and Tsunami the Sea Wing was doing Road Rage and flipping someone off, which I think is perfectly in character for her. Fist of the North Star? Right. Birch. I am a birch tree. Did I accidentally purchase one win? Shite! No, it doesn't look like I did. Roblox remains the same. Info Geek. Name rings a bell, but I haven't really seen him. Levco. Look at how high I am. Yes, 30 wins. What are you doing? I already answered, Lewis. I don't know yet. Sunday, though, I'm getting ready to go to Prague. And yes, guys, there will be a multi-part vlog from my Prague trip. And I will be back on Friday in time for next week's stream. Alright then, Levco. Thank you for coming. See you next week. Mummy Evans done. I have no idea. I've never heard of them. Paul Jones. Fudge, when you're already dead. Lol. Yes. Bye, Percy. Thanks for coming. Oh, it looks like this is the last level of this game. It says here coming soon. Bum! Birch tree. That's Birch Henry. Bye. Nope, didn't think I was gonna make it. Definitely become a classic. The only thing that will make this stream complete is Odd and Charcoal being here. Then it will be one of my favourite streams I've ever done. What the fuck? I bounced backwards. I'm going through the heaven and hell and back again and going into the light. Looks like... How the hell is Mr. George's jump going up so much? Looks like he's played this game a lot. you think about it? Yeah, I know, because it's probably screwed him up for life. His jump is in the millions now. How? Is he hacking or something? Yes! 75 wins, bitch. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, he is, Neon. I'm convinced he is. We toys can see everything, so play nice. I don't really know, Lewis. Oh! Neon, it's another Al video. I won't bother DMing it to you, I'll just show you it here. Posted 20 minutes ago. Ooh. I think this owl's name is Junie. This owl's name is Junie Kun. I've shown you this one before. Well, in fact, I will send you the link, Neon, so you can keep watching it at your own accord.
そこに隠しても隠れないよ、ジュニちゃん。
There you are, but I'm just showing you on stream because I'm...
よし。見てんの？はい。どうぞ。
The noise of it is so cute.
どこ行くの？
Verbal Al.
どこ行くの？ね。
Stairs. Hey, Felix.
ジュニちゃん。 いた。ここにいる。こたつの下にいる。テーブルの下？出てくるよ。
That's right, Electro. Welcome back. This one was posted 21 minutes ago, and I just wanted to show Neon. Anyway, Electro. So how come you left? I was in the middle of telling you more about the Thumper trains. I already said hello to you, Pokemama. I already said hi to you. No, I just send Neon. I just send them to Neon because I know he likes owls. Who are you? Fuck! So how come you left, Electro? Were you busy working on something? Were you trying to learn more about the Thumpers in your own time? Come on. 75 wins. Nice. The way Uni waddles. goes there? The cutest owl alive. Who goes
ちゃ
there?
んビリビリばっかりするから。うん。邪魔。
Uni's hooting is cute.
ね。
Yeah, how come you
何
left
持ってんの
Electro?
何隠したの今。
No,
ね何
no,
隠した
not
の
all.
何隠した
I was discording, right?
何隠したの何隠した
Cute sounds. Opening cutscene from Sonic Unleashed beta when Sonic got electrocuted. Skeleton. Different to the final version. Oh, I see. So Electro, now I've shown you more about the Thumper trains. Do you understand them now, Electro? Oh yeah, Electro, I wanted to show you the Thumper that you're going to be seeing on the Bluebell Railway. Sorry, I mean the Spa Valley Railway. Quite amusing, yes. So Electro, this is the Thumper the Spa Valley Railway own. I was wondering what you think of it. It's class 207. This is the Thumper event to celebrate the 30th anniversary of the closure of the Tunbridge Wells to Erridge line. Now this one was the final train on the Tunbridge Wells to Erridge line when it was still under BR operation. Now, of course, it's preserved as the Spa Valley Railway. And this is the Lavender Mines one, number 1133. So the white and blue one is the Spa Valley Railways, is the one the Spa Valley Railway owns, Electro. So what do you think of it? Yeah, this white and blue one is the Spa Valley Railway owned one. Yeah, we hope to go on the last train of the day on the Spa Valley Railway once we get back from the Bluebell Railway. Hang on. So what do you think of it, Electro? Spa Valley Railway is class 207. Here you see the two Thumpers coupling up for a double-heading run. Yorkshire Wanderer. This is the Thumper you've seen, Electro, this class 201. So yeah, what do you think of it, Electro? Hey Martin. Have you been to the disco tonight? Here's the same Thumper. Here's the same class 207. On X South Central condition. This is the same Thumper, just unrefurbished. was a 3-car unit at first, but... This was a 3-car unit at first. (1317) was originally a 3-car unit, but its center car is currently undergoing long-term restoration. Exactly, Neon. This was before it was restored to BR condition, to BR white and blue, which is how it would have looked when the Tunbridge Wells to Eridge line closed. But yeah, I'm glad you like it, Electra. I'm glad you like the white and blue livery. Personally, though, my favourite livery is the Connex South Central white and yellow. That's my favourite livery of the Thumpers. I just want to quickly do this last obstacle course here. Be right back. Need the dragon's room? Okay then, Neon. See you in a second. So I'll show you what... You still there, Electro? I'll show you the livery I'm talking about in a second. There we go. Right. So yeah, Connex South Central white and yellow is my favourite livery of the Thumpers. This is the livery I'm talking about. One of the last services on the Oxton's Whitefield branch. So are you still there, Electro? Alright, I'll call this.
So こに隠しても隠れないよ、ジュニちゃん。うんよし。
Pee-wee, pee-wee, pee-wee. bugger off. Meow. Oh. Really? There. No. See if we've got any Spyro 4 news. Zootopia 2? Zootopia 2 is coming. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Had huge potential for a sequel. When are Electro and Neon coming back? Telephone, telephone. 2016 for Disney. Welcome back, Neon. We're looking at trying to look for Spyro 4 updates now. I had to wait a few minutes, okay. For another cider, because why not? How many of you had tonight, Neon? 1 or 2 or maybe 3? This are all one.
また呼んでるの。はい。聞いたよ。毎日のパターンだね。はいよ。ね。大好き。ねんでよ。ね。はいはいはい。もう毎日のパターンね。かわいいずんぐりむっくり。ねんでよ。
Oh, my second. Oh, I've only had 2. I won't have a third one then. So cute. Scratching the feathers is so cute. The way this Japanese guy whispers as well.
また呼んでるの。はい。
Very cute. Let's see. They're working on updating their website. I have your beak. Yeah.
Hurry.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hurry. Hurry. ずいぶん散らかしてくれたね、ジュニちゃん。何持ってんの今度？何持ってんの？
Oh, I've already sent you this one, Neon. Junie. Ooh. Okay, I'm really not sure what to play on Roblox now. Quickly fill up my radio. It's not even a series. It's just a single film. Okay, if Charcoal has had his Discord open for a long time, he must be online, but like working on like another video, or playing Discord with his friends or something. Verplex. That's fair, Neon. I don't think it'll be for you. I am such a dumb piece. I am such a dumb piece of dumbness. Mixed opinions. Alright. Oh, not at the cinemas. Yeah. Fuck off, George. Beep, 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 beep. Why did I say that? I am an idiot. Do, 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 do. I think the drunkenness is getting to me again. 201 views, awesome. And so now 3 made. Pew, pew, pew. So yeah, apparently Miniature Railway Adventures has a Discord server now. Really want to join it. Oh, is James Lister still there? Ow! Why am I doing this with my charger? Just a second, everyone. Any idea when you'll be doing? When you'll be doing one? Right. Thought we were ending. Oh no, not yet. Not for at least another half an hour. This is, I think so. You still there, Neon? I don't wonder where Electro is. Still there, Neon. I guess I'll just go back on Skateboard Obby. I don't feel like doing Rejoin Simulator again. I'll just go back on Skateboard Obby for now. Great. I wonder when Odd and Victor are coming back, and I wonder when Electro will be. I wonder when Electro is coming back again. Doing this. What do you want about Felix? Doom 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 doom. Rabbity coil. Skip. 2 times down, 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna yeet my way into space. You know what, I'm going to buy the VIP board with my remaining Robux. I'll only have 8 Robux left, but I don't care. Try and play with you? Awesome, Pokemama. I'll get paid again soon enough. Right, equip. So it's a hoverboard. Private Servant Planet Training Flight. Awesome. Oh, by the way, guys, for those wondering why Stan isn't here tonight... Oh, it seems like I got a lot of coins as well. For those wondering why Stan isn't here tonight, he's on holiday at the moment. Saturday evening, chat. Play games in chat? Nice. Yeah, Stan's on holiday at the moment. Quite a bit ago now. Nice. Fuck! Fuck! I could tomorrow. Hang on. I could tomorrow. Imagine it will go wrong in some way. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that, Neon. Simply not work out. I don't know about that. Mate! Oh, go away. Fuck! Someone purchased more time. Great. I could use that. Right. That's me, gotta do something like that. You once. Oi! Low gravity, high speed, invincibility. Oh, yeah, I wasn't concentrating. Scheiße! Fuck! I just need to concentrate. Ditch the idea anyway? Oh, yeah, alright.
I think I did, and I think I'm a twat.
Booger! Boogart. Faggoty Veyron. Faggoty Veyron. Faggoty... Why am I saying that? I'm not homophobic. Why am I saying that? We're good this time. Oh, welcome back, Electro. So how come you left? How come you left again, Electro? I wanted to show you my favourite livery for the Thumpers. How come you left? I'll show you again once I've completed this. Shit. Stay here as long as I can. Well, unless Odd Victor and Charcoal return, Odd and Victor returns, or Charcoal shows up, we'll go for about 20 more minutes. But if they do show up, we'll go until 45. Oh, me arms, me shoulders. Right. So this is what I wanted to show you, Electro. What do you think of the Thumper livery that's shown here? This Connex South Central white and yellow. Because I really like it. Connex is yet another operator with a fantastic livery but awful service, just like First Capital Connect. What do you think of this livery, Electro? Oh, and then I'll let you answer why you left it there, Electro, right? Then I want to know your opinion on Connex South Central livery. It's not just Thumpers of water, it's electric class 43s. Yeah. Well, it kind of fades on the end of neon. Exactly neon. Alright, that's fine now. Thanks for coming. See you next week. That's the line, that's her junction at her screen. The electrified line to East Grinstead goes that way, while the uphill branch goes this way. Oh, sorry. Exactly, it's awesome, neon. So what do you think of it? W Denmark, and now I'm back. So Denmark won. Welcome back, Victor. We're just watching more Thumper trains. Is Odd going to join us now, Victor? Uckfield Station. Counterparts working away? Indeed. I can't hear you. Like all the background stuff is loud. Well, that's the English electric engine for you, Victor. I'll just turn the YouTube volume down a bit. So, will Odd be joining us now that the match is finished? Oh, whoops. What do you expect, exactly? Hey, Bilbrook, it's nice to see you. Electro. It's officially in development. Electro, I'm not sure if you heard me, but I wanted to know... Pretty late, so he might be asleep? Well, I don't know. I wanted to know, A, how come the reason you left Electro, and B, what you think of this... What you think of the white and orange Connex South Central livery the Thumpers had in the late 2000s before they were withdrawn. I can assure I truly am here, and I have a bigger interest in these Thumpers now. Awesome. Were you doing a bit of research on them just now? So what do you think of the Connex South Central livery that you see here? Connex South Central, white and yellow. Promise to stay, I just want to... I promise to stay, I just want to learn more about these Thumpers. Of course I will, Electro. First, I want to know what you think of this is my favourite livery of the Thumpers, the white and yellow before they were withdrawn. I understand, Neon. Feel hard to hear you again? Alright, no problem, Martin. Thanks for coming. The livery looks interesting. It is very interesting. You don't see yellow on trains that much, which is partly why yellow's my favourite colour, because it's so rare on trains. Which is why it's always a treat to see yellow on trains, because A, it's my favourite colour, and B, yellow is rare to see on trains. Well, here in Britain, all trains have to be painted yellow on the front. All diesel and electric trains have to have yellow painted on their front so they can be easily seen at night. But aside from the front of trains, yellow is rare to find on the sides of trains. That's what I meant. Nobody is born naturally intelligent? Indeed. Well, except maybe for Matilda, but yeah. So now, yeah, you are Electro. Class 205s were in service from September 1957 to December 2004. So, 47-year service life, which is really good. Yeah, Stan shares that opinion all too well. The Southern Region Class 201 to 207 diesel-electric multiple units were nicknamed Thumpers, owing to the noise they made while in motion. Yep. Unit number 205032. It reduces risks. You still there, Victor? So this is unit number 205032, which is now preserved at the Caledonian Railway. So yeah, 34 of these were built. 34 Class 205s were built. Is what a special, and 9 have been preserved. 205009, this one was C, nice. 205009 was featured in Video 125's Uckfield Thumper Driver's Eye View video. driver's eye view production of the Uckfield branch. And 205009 is now preserved at the Eden Valley Railway. Whereas Virgin and dark marks makes it easy to see, exactly, plus the bright colours of the vest. 205018 is the one that the Lambda Line are preserved. 205008 has also been preserved at the Lambda Line. Not really, Electro. You've said some very complex facts about metalworks and engineering before. So you wanted to know more about the Thumpers, Electro. So it says here, maximum speed of these trains was 75 miles an hour. Each car was about 19 meters long. Each car was about 20 meters long. They had a maximum tractive effort of 12,500 pounds. Electric heating. They were fitted with Buckeye couplings. English Electric 4-cylinder Mark II engine they were fitting with. So the English Electric 4-cylinder Mark II engines are what produces the distinctive noise of the Thumpers that you've heard a lot of, Electro. Orange V-shape is piloted on the motor coach end. The triangle shape on the motor coach end. Visual indications, no brake fan at the other end of the unit. Awesome, Jacob. The equivalent of mouth noises? Yes. Go for simplistic corporate looks now? Yes, indeed. Connex South Central may have been a terrible operator, but at least they had a good livery. Still, I really gotta get some sleep. 20 past 11 now. Well, for me it's 20 past 10, but alright, Victor, thank you for coming. See you next week. Right, if charcoal... we'll go until 20 to 11, guys. If charcoal doesn't show up by then, we'll end the stream. A lot more interesting? I know. The thumping noise is most likely caused by the explosion of the diesel in the combustion chamber, forcing the pistons to pump. Exactly. That's what I think as well. Alright, Victor, thanks for coming. See you next week, hopefully. Then thanks for finally coming to one of these live streams for the first time in ages. Yes. And I also know, and Electra, I'm sure you know that that liquid diesel is also much harder to ignite than liquid petrol. It's because liquid diesel has a higher flash point, which is the temperature that a fuel needs to be in order to release enough vapors for the air to mix with and ignite. So the engines of the Thumpers must need to get very hot in order to work. But diesel's also a bit more environmentally friendly than petrol. A little bit more environmentally friendly than petrol, isn't it? I guess I just feel like I haven't been learning and my brain feels like it's in chains. It's not electro. But I understand what you mean. These So yeah, the Oxted line. So yeah, these trains were mainly seen working around so these Thumpers were mainly seen working around East and West Sussex, as well as in Hampshire. Working away though. Exactly, and that's what produces the noise. It's amazing. An ignition point of 210 degrees Celsius, so it requires a decent amount of work from the spark plug. Yeah, I know that. I know that petrol has a lower flash point than that. So the Thumpers also worked services out of London Bridge, out of London. So yeah, yes, Thumpers mainly worked the non-electrified lines around the southeast of England from the 1950s until 2004. So we've also got the Class 207s. So it's not just the Class 201s and 205s of the Thumpers. Basically, any train class of all the Class 201s through to the 207s can be classified as Thumpers. Thumper go boom 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 boom, exactly. Don't even know about this liquid diesel. Yeah, exactly, Neon, exactly. Liquid diesel. Lacking, yeah, that's exactly. Banter 1 and 2, I know. Final 3 units were withdrawn until August 2004. Final 3 Class 205s were drawn in December 2004, as I said. Created by refined LPG at 250 degrees Celsius. Fractional distillation, I remember learning about that in Science Electro. More of an understanding of the inner workings eventually. My knowledge is pretty much a mix of... My train knowledge is pretty much a mix of both. Electros was mainly about the inner workings and not so much the types of trains and all the different routes that they served. Neon only really specialises in the types of trains and the routes they serve. For me, it's a little bit of both, but mainly it's class of trains and the routes they served. Thoughts compared to my thoughts on the Thumpers here? Yes. So you can distinguish a Class 207 from a 205 by notice how the Class 207s have a slightly rounder and fatter coach body than the Class 205s. The Class 205's bodies are a little bit thinner and a bit more square. Whereas the Class 207s have slightly fatter and rounder bodies. And I kind of prefer the 207s for that. Oh, this is a good site. The Spa Valley Railway's Class 207 next to the Class 171 Turbo Star, the trains that replace the Thumpers. It's always... This is a nice image. They go boom. When I study engineering in college, I will become more innovative and far more intelligent. You will indeed, Electro. And I support you for that. This one is the Epping-Ongar Railways. Class 205, departing North Weald. Right there. I think all three of us are nerdy in some ways, Electro. And as I've said before, I don't think being called a nerd should be a bad thing. I think the term nerd should be a compliment and not an insult. I do think the Thumpers look good in Network Southeast, blue, white and red as well. But as I said, the Connect South Central white and yellow I think suits the Thumpers best. Yeah, the Thumpers have worn many different liveries over the years, but the final livery they wore in service, the white and the Connect white and yellow, was my favourite one. You're not Electro, I promise. I've seen this before. The East Kent Railways preserved Class 205 starting up. I've seen this before. This is awesome. And pay attention to the amount of smoke it generates as it starts up. Come out, Velvet. I will. In fact, pay attention to the amount of smoke this Class 205 generates when it starts up. Thick black smoke. I'll be the most intelligent person I can be. Awesome. So much smoke. Now that's the sound worth hearing. But yes, Electro, I'm glad you're taking an interest in the Thumpers, Electro. And I'm especially glad that you're taking interest in the Thumpers, because the Thumpers are my favourite diesel multiple units as well. Nice. Thumper crashing spiral like a motivation. I wanted to be a train driver too when I was a kid. But I realised I could be more successful in life if I put my creative talents to use. So now I want to be a filmmaker. So what do you think of that sound, Electro? sound of it starting up. Pulling you back is doubt. Doubt will only lead to failure. Exactly. I know that all too well, which is why I refuse to doubt myself when it comes to filmmaking. On the Tunbridge to Hastings line. Restricted clear. A large section of Mountfield. Of Mountfield. You can still make it happen as long as all you have to do is act on it. Well, I am now considering on seeing Alien Romulus, Bill Briggs, due to its high usage of practical effects, including miniatures. And I'm also probably, almost certainly going to see Paddington in Peru, if I remember to, but... And then, of course, I'll be seeing Sonic 3. Not really sure. Put myself back out there then. So, do you agree that it's that the sound that the Thumpers make is an awesome sound, Electro? Do you agree it's an awesome sound? Things are going on the up now. No, I don't, Bill Bricks. Unfortunately. Okay, before I end though, I want to show you all how, can I go again? Awesome. I love them. Cool. Just in retrospect, nice. The one I plan on buying, right. Anyway, before I end this, I want to show you all just how bad of a franchise Connex were by showing you all Van Mario's video, failed franchises video on Connex. I would really recommend checking out Van Mario's channel. His failed franchises series is great, but now I want to show you how bad Connex were as a franchise. These were the guys that operated those Thumpers in their final years. So yeah, I'll just show you this failed franchises video now on how bad Connex South Central were, and the government stripped them of the franchise. A lot, Bill Bricks. Right, let's show you this now.
Hello, and welcome back to the third instalment of my failed franchises series.
You can see
in this series, I look at failed rail franchises.
You can see the white and yellow there.
Whether this be their contract being stripped from them, or the franchise simply being deemed poor by the public or industry. Today is the turn of a highly recommended franchise, or two franchises, should I say. Today, I'm looking at the Connex Rail franchises, and what led to two separate franchises being stripped in the early 2000s, within just a few years of each other. I hope you enjoy this episode, and let's get started.
Connex lost 2 franchises in 3 years. Nice.
We'll start off by looking firstly
I
at
know
who Connex
Neon.
were. In 1996, Connex, a French transportation service group, officially founded in 1876, won the bids to run 2 rail franchises in Britain, being the first operator to take over the South Central and South Eastern rail franchises from Network South East/BR. We'll get onto these franchises in detail later. The French company eventually rebranded to Veolia, and later was bought by Transdev. However, all this is way after the time span we're interested in. We're only interested in the Connex days. I'll split the video into 2 parts, Connex South Central and then Connex South Eastern, with both franchises being a failure, but neither warranting their own full video. We'll start with Connex South Central, as that was the first to be stripped. Connex South Central took over from Network South Central Shadow franchise on the 26th of May 1996 on a 7-year contract, although had to wait until October to begin implementing its branding on the franchise.
Okay, Neon.
The South Central franchise initially operated services out of London Victoria/Clapham Junction and London Charing Cross/London Bridge, heading south with services extending to Epsom, Beckenham, Guildford, Tattenham, Reigate, Gatwick Airport, Caterham, Brighton, Bournemouth, Portsmouth, Bognor Regis, Littlehampton, Seaford, Eastbourne, Hastings, Uckfield, East Grinstead and Maidstone West. For context, today the franchise is mostly run by Southern Trains and South Eastern, but how it got to be run by Southern and South Eastern is the part that we're interested in. One of the first reasons for Connex South Central's demise is their fleet. Connex South Central inherited a fleet of 8 different EMUs/DMUs,
all of which were all of Connex South Central's fleet were aging terribly by the time they began. So all the way back to Timoth, yeah, but quick enough. So yeah, you taking interest in this
the average age of their fleet already being 26 years old when inheriting the fleet.
The youngest class member was
Connex
26 years old.
A fleet of 8 different EMUs/DMUs, with the average age of their fleet already being 26 years old when inheriting the fleet.
26.
The oldest member of the South Central fleet were the Class 411s, first constructed in 1956. These EMUs, built at Eastleigh Works,
These Class 411s were the trains that ran my line, the line I live on, before they were replaced by the 375s.
Old when inheriting the fleet. The oldest member of the South Central fleet were the Class 411s, first constructed in 1956. These EMUs, built at Eastleigh Works, were originally designed for use on the newly electrified Kent main lines. However, 4 of them ended up being operated by Connex South Central for 3 years between 1995 and 1998, being deployed on London Bridge to Brighton Express services. In 1998, the microfleet was withdrawn and replaced by other slam door units Connex South Central had. The units were refurbished in the late 90s for 3 years between 1995 and 1998, being deployed on London Bridge to Brighton Express services. In 1998, the microfleet was withdrawn and replaced by other slam door units Connex South Central had. The units were refurbished in the late 1970s by British Rail, which saw them remove the buffet car in replacement for additional standard class seating. By the time they were in use for South Central, they were starting to show their age severely, hence their stint with the company was short-lived. However, Connex South Central still employed several ageing slam door units. One of these were the Class 205D EMUs, diesel electric multiple units, built in 1957.
Yeah, we've already talked about these, the 205s and 207s. This is why this video is relevant to what we've just been talking about, because we're just talking about the Thumpers.
The units, nicknamed Thumpers, were used on London to Uckfield and Ashford to Hastings routes, with these routes being unelectrified. The units were being used well into their 40th birthdays under South Central, with the similar Class 207s also operating with the company. However, they only operated 4 of these units. The most prominent member of the Connex South Central fleet were the Class 421s and similar Class 423s. These slam door units, built in the mid to late 1960s, totaled to over 160 units out of around 260 that South Central operated. The units were mostly used on the London to Brighton and Bournemouth lines. The company did, however, operate some more modern automatic door stock. The Class 455s and Class 456s, built in the 80s and 90s by British Rail Engineering Limited, provided the company with some more modern rolling stock. However, the Class 455s were already over 15 years old by the time they entered service with Connex, and once again, there were no plans to replace them.
You finding this video interesting, Electro? You meant to be learning about these Thumper diesel electrics. Yeah, but I want to tell everyone about how bad Connex South Central were,
Connex South
despite
Central,
having a good
theirs with
livery.
Connex, and once again, there were no plans to replace them. Connex South Central also operated 13 Class 319s
Exactly, Neil.
for use on outer suburban services, such as their new Rugby
like
to
the
Gatwick Airport
319s.
service, which started in 1997. However, their new Rugby to Gatwick Airport service, which started in 1997. However, these more modern stock still reflected a minority in the South Central fleet. The 5 classes of slam door stock were in dire need of replacement. However, Connex South Central had no interest in this being the first reason for Connex South Central's decline. They just did not invest. The 35-year-old rolling stock, by the turn of the century, were beginning to fall apart, so much so, the couplings failed mid-journey. On one such journey, a Connex South Central train heading for London had lost its rear 4 coaches somewhere en route, with a Waterloo-bound Eurostar train being employed to slow down and help look for the lost coaches.
Did you hear that? So a train lost its rear 4 coaches on one of its journeys. One of the Class 423s lost its rear 4 coaches on one of the journeys, and a Eurostar bound for London Waterloo had to slow down and look for them.
The 35-year-old rolling stock, by the turn of the century,
They were so
beginning to
old.
fall apart, so much
They
so,
literally
the couplings
uncoupled
failed
mid-journey.
On one such journey, a Connex South Central train heading for London had lost its rear 4 coaches somewhere en route, with a Waterloo-bound Eurostar train being employed to slow down and help look for the lost coaches. The coaches were eventually found and coupled up to a service running behind it, but this showed the fleet's age and led to countless delays en route. Talking about delays, Connex South Central were known for their poor performance. In 1998, a website known as delayed.net was set up for passengers to vent about their poor journeys. Connex South Central was one of the most mentioned companies on this website, with 261 out of 883 complaints regarding the company. Some passengers complained about the high cancellations, with their customer services being targeted for little to no explanations or announcements regarding cancellations or delays. It's been delay after delay after delay. I'm sick of having to turn up to work late and blame it on the train, said 28-year-old Secretary Jane Williams, who makes a journey from Beckenham to Victoria every day on Connex South Central. Another passenger who travelled daily from Bromley to Victoria shared James's views. The whole thing is a disaster. I've wasted many precious hours waiting for these trains to arrive. It's a nightmare, he said. The system needs a major shake-up. When I go to the continent, I see how it should be done. Fast, clean, punctual trains. Why can't we have the same here? In 1999, Connex was fined £1.2 million for running a poor service, with the carriages on South Central services being shorter than Connex promised, mostly due to their ageing fleet, meaning that more were out of service for repairs. In 2000,
Drivers,
their
I view another
with the
one by
carriages on
the
South Central services being shorter than Connex promised, mostly due to their ageing fleet, meaning that more were out of service for repairs. In 2000, it was revealed that Connex had the highest decrease in trains recorded on time, decreasing 5% in a year. Also in 2000, it emerged that the company had received 31% more complaints than the previous 12 months, and most operators around them saw these numbers fall. Passengers complained about the old slam door stock, frequently highlighting their dirtiness and lack of modern amenities. Companies like C2C, Central Trains and Chiltern Railways had brand new electric and diesel fleet, with Connex South Central passengers wishing for stock like this. Instead, they had 30 to 40-year-old stock in dire need of replacement, practically falling apart mechanically and internally. Connex South Central suggested many years of dire underfunding by British Rail and Railtrack's incompetence had led to the poor services and the poor rolling stock. In Connex's contract, there was no mention of buying new stock, which perhaps should have been inserted in the franchise contract originally.
Yes, it should have.
In 2000, the company failed to prevent an overtime ban of ASLEV, severely hampering South Central's operations. Connex relied on overtime for their drivers and other staff, with overtime not being contractual. In 1999, Connex managed to stop industrial action by the RMT, protesting rail safety and overtime bans, and being given an injunction against the RMT. The 2000 injunction expired in January 2000, with industrial action beginning from the 4th of January, but not lasting too long. However, the poor management of staff had hit the company hard on reputation. One example of poor staff management was a Connex South Central driver abandoning his service at Three Bridges to pick his children up from school. He was intending to drive the service as far as Horsham before swapping with another driver, and then taking a passenger train to Three Bridges to pick up his children. This South Central train he was hoping to get back to Three Bridges had ironically been cancelled though. His manager refused to pay for a taxi back to Three Bridges, meaning his children would have been stranded at school whilst he was stranded in Horsham. So, he took matters into his own hands, abandoning the train at Three Bridges, having an argument with the commuters, and then leaving to pick his children up from school.
You know it's bad. You know things are bad when a driver has to abandon his train to pick up his kids because his manager's being a pillock about refusing to pay for a taxi because the train he was originally intending to get was cancelled. You know, but what do you think about that story, guys? A driver abandoning his train at Three Bridges because his children would be stranded at school otherwise. What do you think of that? So, Electro, what do you think of those two stories? A driver abandoning his train at Three Bridges and a train losing its rear four coaches mid-journey due to a faulty coupling. Probably Bill Brooks. Do you like Croach with a chrome trim? Yeah, I know. That's low. I know, but really I really don't blame the driver for abandoning the train, though. That was the fault of his manager, really. If his goddamn manager had just cropped up £50, if the goddamn manager had just cropped up £50 to pay for a taxi from Horsham to Three Bridges, he wouldn't have had to do that. So what do you think of that, Electra? What do you think of that story, if you're still there?
40 or so passengers stranded at Three Bridges for over an hour and tarnished the reputation of the company. Other service cancellations included a service being cancelled because of a flea infestation in the cab, and a cab being too cold for the driver to want to drive it. Passengers of Connex South Central had had enough, and so had the government. In October 2000, the Strategic Rail Authority made the decision to strip Connex's franchise on grounds of poor management and performance. The continued unreliability of the service and poor conditions of the trains had led to the inevitable. This was a firm warning to Connex South Eastern that they needed to improve.
He was just thinking about his kids, exactly.
So
are you still there, Electra? What do you think of that?
The Strategic Rail Authority made the decision to strip Connex's franchise on grounds of poor management and performance. The continued unreliability of the service and poor conditions of the trains had led to the inevitable. This was a firm warning to Connex South Eastern that they needed to improve, and fast. The Strategic Rail Authority called forward new bidders, with Govia winning a 20-year franchise. Govia promised a £1.5 billion investment into the service, replacing all of their slam-door stock by 2004, and the introduction of 700 new carriages. Compared to the 20% of Connex South Central services that were late, Govia wanted to aim for under 10%. The new train operating company, branded as Southern, commenced operations in August 2001, after Govia brought out the remainder of the Connex South Central franchise. The new Class 377s and Class 171s replaced all slam-door services by 2005, and are seen as a vast improvement to Connex South Central, although without their controversies.
Yeah.
Perhaps a future video topic. Connex South Central were officially the first train operating company to be stripped of their franchise.
Connex South Eastern were a lot better, but I only wanted to talk about how terrible Connex South Central were. So there you have it, everyone. That's how bad Connex South Central were. Didn't seem like Electro heard what I said about the driver abandoning his train and the coaches uncoupling mid-journey. But those were the main stories I wanted to share with him and Neon and the rest of you. But anyway, guys, it's nearly half 11. It's nearly 11 o'clock now. I must get some sleep now. And then I'm going to use the weekends to prepare for my Prague trip. So thank you all so much for coming. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I certainly did. I can't really remember off the top of my head, Bill Bricks. Know a few, but not a lot. Clusters to compare the later models. Cool. Right, so that's it from me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I did. It would have been even better if Odd and Charcoal had shown up, though. I really was hoping Charcoal would show up tonight, though, for the first time in 20 weeks. But oh well, there's always next week, and there's always plenty others. So thanks again so much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Night night to you too, Neon. Best thing about Thomas, right. So yeah, goodbye everyone. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye everyone.